can it be that I know such things? Listen, I can hear their every thought. I am not alive, nor have I received the gift of death. I can feel the great age ending. They are burning whales.
Hello? How about now? I've been doing so much talking. Yeah, that's right. I can't figure out how to get in there. It must be on the... Okay, 39 meters. It tells me it's on the other side, or it's like underground or something. Huh. I must need to get to the... I must have to get to the other side. It's the only... Whoa! It's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I was talking into the void. I guess everything got confused. Anyways, I was saying congratulations on your 16 years, Backstab, you and Mayu. And barbecue dinner and playing Left 4 Dead 2 sounds fantastic. I also said hello to everybody. Hello again, Backstab. Hello again, Mom. Hopefully you all are doing very well. Sorry. I was, yep. Truly yapping into the void. Void Yappa, as they call me. Okay. Dr. Galvani. So that way is progression. This way's got to be side mission stuff. Yeah, definitely Fallout. I just didn't see any windows or stairs or anything in this area to get to that. And any way to get on top of any of the... Like, nothing. Oh. Oh, no. What's all this? Oh, for sure, Fallout, for sure. But for now, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for the danger. I'll be more thorough when all the enemies are as subdued as possible. The fact that they don't like fall back off of alarm once you fully alerted is pretty rough.
Better make a pass over here. Something.
Ah! Oh, I was looking away. Ah. Oops. Well. Nah. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload that. I wasn't trying to kill anybody. No. You know what? We made our mistake, I guess. Oh. Well, crap. Oh, I can take my bolts back. That's nice. Okay. Well. That's fine. I did. I spoke it into existence. Holy hell. Oh, I was looking away and I looked down and then I heard my headphones and then boom. Boom. Oh man. You know, sometimes I wonder if my brain works. And other times I realize, nope, it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Oh, how silly. Alright. There we go. Now things are good. Whew. Yeah, he's sleeping super sound now. My brain just remembered that they got that Drunken Sailor song going on in this world. I got that just like going on in my head now. What do we got here? Hey. Alright, how was it that we healed again? B. I had just like a full heal though. I'll heal when I come across a healing thing. Okay. Ah, distraction tools. So if I need to break the glass to get them? Sure. Okay. Am I like zooming in? Why does this feel like I'm zooming in while looking in this keyhole? What a weird feeling little effect. A lot going on in this room. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tivia, finally Morlaix, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Oh, what a friendly fella. At least he had nothing but positive stuff to say. Oh! I'm gonna eat all your vegetables and fruit and stuff. Yeah. What do you think about that? Eat all your food. That's just like a little arm. They're just taunting those rats. That's not very nice. Feeding log. 4th day. Month of wind. All these are in the month of wind. Assorted human remains. Strong appetite. Well, they're trying to, like, energize these rats. Come on, guys. If anybody's gonna do it, we're gonna do it. We gotta make super rats. It's the only thing that can stop the other rats. I can see that. That'd be like a very person thing to do, like a very human thing to do. Just like the only way we can fight these rats is with like more aggressive rats, man. All right, day 10. Pears, bruised and rotted. Rats are not interested. 11th day, 1 tin of whole meat eaten. 13th, human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day, no feeding. Aggression increased. Incidents of cannibalism. I mean, if they could agitate these rats enough that they start cannibalizing each other aggressively, that might be a way to help eliminate this problem. 20th day, incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day. Month of darkness. I don't know how badly I want to go in there. Once we let these rats out, they are out. There's a mana thing in there and stuff that I could potentially open. Hold on, let me see something. Use this to land on the table. I can. Alright. I don't want them eating the asleep people. No. Okay, yum. So I need to keep them in this room. I don't see any other ways out. I'm gonna be attracted to this arm for a second. I can probably move them. How much do I care, though? I should take a spell that hits a wide area, and I might be able to, like, annihilate the rats by doing that. You know, I'm being a little impatient. Let's finish looking around a bit more. Like, I don't know if these guards are bad people or not, but I'm not just trying to, like, have people fall asleep and then the rats eat them. Okay, so that's a rat hole. Maybe we should get the rat transformation thing at some point. It seems, or traveling thing seems like that might be incredibly useful. Alright. The zooming effect is so weird feeling. You know what our character needs? A flashlight. Nothing says sneaky like using a bright beam of light. Alright. I think we're good here. Just want to make sure we take out all of the people on this floor. I guess we did. Oh. Sure. Oh, Slackjaw's wanted. Alright, I forgot we could zoom. Reward of 2,000 whole coins. The offenses of this man are high crimes under the strictures of the High Overseer. The municipal laws of the City Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. Enemy of the city, Slackjaw. The third stricture. Restrict the relentless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered all these readings seem super random. I'm gonna start just double checking all these readings to see if they're like anything to do with what's going on. I mean, it's just simple. We may have even read avoiding the rat plague. Just stay away from people. No kidding. We're just like full up on ammo, eh? There's a rune in here? I guess I need to be using this heart thing more. Are you sure, Fallout? Because the heart doesn't think there is.
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Maybe I get a rune by doing something here, but I'm not seeing anything that indicates that a rune is just available here. Okay, Fallout. Don't worry, I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna explore this whole place. I do my best to be thorough. But if I totally miss something and it's gonna become like I won't be able to get it again type of thing, you can definitely be like, hey, what you doing missing out on all the important stuff? But I'm still just trying to make sure this place is safe. Then I'll hyper explore. That is an angry looking cow. What are my powers again? Wind Blast. If I max that Wind Blast, whatever it takes to max that out, I bet that could kill all the rats. That'd be a way to do it. Turn enemies to ash. Could be good. Then again, I'm not really trying to kill anybody. Or I guess this is only for deaths. Eh, whatever. Agility was one we were going to be grabbing. Yeah, I think maybe the only thing that we can use to make the rats go away would be this Wind Blast. Would be nice to have something that kills the rats, but then I guess avoiding... I don't know. Oh, so many things going on. If we don't like the decision, we can just go back in time. Like the Prince of Persia. Grabbing the thing that lets you, like, get rewarded from killing white rats and standing up on this thing would, Wait. Are they... Did I kill enough of them? Like, is that a thing? The ones in that alleyway just, like, kept replenishing over and over again. Is that just like... Huh. Well, fair enough. I didn't realize you could actually kill them enough for them to, like, go away. The hordes. Well, if they do respawn, they'll just respawn in there, I guess. I can't tell how infinite rats are. Alright, well, fair enough. It went swimmingly. Why would I want to vault up onto that?
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub.
Yo,
The
what's
rats put
up,
vital
Gracie?
essences
How's it
everywhere,
going?
the
Good to
doctor
see you.
said.
How's the day treating you?
Vital essences? Send
Definitely
me
drinking
nuts.
lots of stuff.
I think so.
Water.
So
I
your
made a whole
hands
bunch of
need
soup
scrubbing.
today,
You're
which
unclean.
made me 2 hours later than I was going to
That's
start. But
nonsense.
all of a sudden, my
We
brain
just
was like,
know.
"I need
I
soup.
told you.
It's
With
winter."
rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that kill.
Now I'm drinking hot
Friends are
chocolate.
ignorant. The doctor
I got
is a
all the
brilliant
eats and
man.
drinks right
Anyone
now.
can save this city,
It's a
him.
cozy
The
day.
royal physician.
It's good to see you, Gracie. What's up? What's up?
Spiritual elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like?
Maybe
over in
maybe the
America?
prostitutes
It
this
is,
guy's
isn't it?
hanging out with are actually
I
scientists.
hope not. I'm
Uh-oh.
telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Well, thank goodness these floors have the shadowings. Great security system. Very high tech. Soup is nice. Yeah, it didn't start out as soup, but then it ended up as soup. It just kept getting more and more stuff put into it over time. And then I was like, you know what? This is just going to become soup. Otherwise, this is just like a weird pile of random things.
No, stupid goddamn.
What? Oh no! Help me!
What you talking about? Are they still alerted? They're very quiet.
Help!
Shush, lady.
No, stupid goddamn.
Mmm, chicken noodle soup. It's been warm there. It's been weird here. It's been like bouncing back and forth. Not like truly warm, but definitely not very cold. And I think the trees are confused. I think the animals are confused too. Everything keeps acting like it's spring for a little bit outside, and then fall, and then spring, and then fall. I don't know. The environment seems very confused. I'm not gonna read all of this. That's gonna be just like a general rat room if we wanted to take over some rat mines, I think. going? Where are you going? These rats won't leave me alone. That one barked at me. They're trying to adapt. They're trying to trick us into thinking they're dogs. It's not gonna work. Okay. Still sitting on the floor? Yep. Sure.
I don't know. Stupid god.
You know, you'd think that dude would patrol back down here at some point. Yum, 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 yum. Give me your bread. Huh. That's awesome. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Alright, we found a safe. We're gonna need to find the numbers. Can't imagine it'll be as simple as it was in the last place. We'll figure it out. It's been in the 80s there. Alright, well we ain't getting that, Gracie. That's a whole different monster. We've only been getting like, we've been bouncing between like 45 and like 65. Oops. Oh, just on that. Alright. Oops. The random things that are worth money. I don't know, put me outside. Maybe that lady will forget that I was there. That'd be nice. Wait, I could have just gone in this door the whole... I could have skipped the whole bottom floor area. Wait a minute. What's that over there? King Sparrow feathers? Oh, money. Everything's just money. I think we just went up a whole floor. You want it to be fall? I like fall. I like fall a lot. I like all the seasons. Summer's okay. I like all the seasons, but summer's just mediocre. I don't know. Summer's just hot. All the other seasons are pretty. I like the pretty seasons. I'll take pretty over hot. Alright, before I make this mistake of going in this door I probably shouldn't go into. Oh. We could have skipped the whole inside and just gone straight to the lab, huh? Alright. This we should probably read. Rat behavior and extermination. Actually, no, this is pretty silly. Even scanning it was kind of boring. Okay.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat.
It's very
but
simple.
in what respect? Its size and the
Rat's
coarseness of its
dangerous.
fur.
Be clean.
I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most.
That's
This
interesting.
was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Yeah, that's fair, Gracie. That's fair. Also, like, it's hard, like, dealing with heat is not the most fun. Like, trying to find a way to cool down is difficult. Like, being warm, unless you're in extraordinarily cold, crazy places, like, you can just keep putting on more clothes. Or, like, go inside. But if it's, like, really, really hot, like, there better be some, like, good air conditioning or, like, really intensive fans. You gotta find the shade somewhere, and it still might be hell. And the sun's always trying to kill us. Even on cloudy days, people can get sunburns, I guess. I don't know. I have not seen that happen myself, but on cloudy days, I guess. So it's like the sun is always trying to kill us. So it's like the one time of year where the sun is at its most dangerous. It's like, it's really trying to get you. Summer. It's dangerous. Because the sun is mean, not because it literally is, just, you know, sun stuff. Here we go. This one seems better. Galvanium. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have any getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city. Poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered, right? Yeah, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town's... Cutting up rats should be done in the town square. I mean, yeah, I guess. With a crowd of eager students taking notes. Not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. I don't know how I would feel if I was just walking around outside and there was just, like... just a class of people just dissecting rats. Just all dressed like scientists. Like, this is where we're supposed to be. No. Not for me. Go back to your weird science room. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Ah, lucky to have a friend who couldn't graduate. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore. Procurement clerk and provisioner. Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. Why would you put all this information on this note? P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Divian brandy. It would be scary to witness, Gracie. Just like a whole bunch of people dissecting rats. You ain't wrong. Wait, mission clues update, huh? Secret room hidden behind a wall of boogs. Weather changes hurt your joints, and so does the cold, but at least you can cozy up in blankets and cozy socks. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I wonder what all can be done to mitigate, because so many people get joint pain when things get cold. I wonder what's the best way to mitigate that. I wonder if some of the same things you do for circulation might help with joint. No, I don't know. Yeah, joint pain sucks though. Hate that crap. It's almost like we need our joints to move or something. A bull rat fetus, huh? What are we gonna do with this? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna throw that at anybody. That would be weird. That's totally fair, Gracie. That is totally fair. It happens. You also learned you should never work in any sort of butcher shop. See? Positive things happen that day.
No, stupid goddamn.
The secret room. That's fair, Gracie. That's fair. I recently found out something random medically I'd never known. I don't know it well enough to say whether it is accurate, true, or anything in between. But I was reading up on the issues that cause people to have too many red blood cells, like their platelet count or whatever. They're like the red blood cell count is too high in their whole blood samples, and like chronic amounts of that over time, if like nothing is done to help alleviate or like lessen the amount of like platelet, like the red cells in there, you can start causing joint pain and then supposedly eventually damage, and you do like therapeutic phlebotomy for that. Anyways, I never knew what all therapeutic phlebotomy was done for, but apparently that's like one of the things. Anyways, thought it was interesting. But like high red platelet count. It's not the only thing, but I just thought it was an interesting thing. Let's see. Sewer capacity in the month of nests. Let's see. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nests. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the work is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job nigh on 28 years, and I never seen one of them come below. Except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts moving into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Backstab, you love your dissection class in senior year. Got to look into some very cool stuff and explore, do some freeform exploring. Many like safety lectures were interesting, like don't drink the chloroform. Yeah, don't drink the chloroform. You'll end up so unhappily sick. Probably way worse than just sick. Yeah, I thought it was interesting, Gracie. Hey, good that you already know that though. I was gonna say I liked my my senior biology class. We got to they didn't like dissect it fresh. That's way too expensive and difficult. Though I have gotten to like watch like a live lecture while they did an autopsy of a body, which is pretty great. But we got to go to some cadaver lab and fiddle around with dead body parts and people getting opened up and stuff. I really liked that. That was a pretty cool one. One of the people in class did faint though, which is too. I think they were more excited and they like locked their knees so the blood flow was messed up. But that was a fun one. Senior biology was sick. Delicious rat viscera. Contaminating the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still with plague rat viscera will infect anyone who drinks the elixir with the plague. That includes the Bottle Street Gang and the people who buy their black market elixir. Huh. So, like... that can't be something good to do. I mean, we're probably gonna do it because, like, why not? But, like... I mean, that can't be a good thing to do. Like, normal people are buying that stuff. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, Gracie. I totally get that. There's... whether it's on the side of the road or any other situation, seeing dead animals is never fun. I did not know that, Backstab. How have we been close for these many years, and I haven't known that blood actually affects you to such a degree. Yeah, mortician sounded like a cool job, and medical examiner. I looked into becoming a medical examiner for like doing autopsies and stuff like that, but the schooling was ridiculous. There's no way I could afford it. It was like 20 years. It was like an easy 20 years. River crusts are vulnerable when they open their protective shells to spit acidic slime at prey. Okay, it's good to know. I learned that from just looking at these things.
Huh?
Oh, what? Man, they really go up on alert intensely, huh? You don't like dead human bodies? Well, yeah, you know, not liking dead bodies is pretty normal. I think that's a good way to be. Like, if you ever find yourself sitting around being like, man, you know what? I sure do love me. I sure do love me a good dead body. Ooh, hey, the number for the safe, 287. I do love me a good old dead body. Then you probably might want to look into like talking to somebody or something. Yeah, medical examiner would be sick, man. If I wouldn't be like almost 60 by the time have all the specialties done, and then all of the other pieces to become like competitive. Like to be competitive in the field takes even more time. I'd do it, but life's only so long, man. That's really expensive. It's just so expensive. Thought about mortuary work for a while. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Backstab. I really like the I forget what it was in, but it was a very beautiful like Japanese funeral ceremony, and the preparation of the person and everything. It was. Man, I was just like, I thought it was pretty beautiful. I ain't gonna lie. Usually I'm just like, I'm more like, okay, cool, that's interesting. But I thought it was actually like, it was really beautiful. I liked it a lot. Very, very emotionally, like the somberness of it was pretty great. I know there's like I'm not using like the right kind of inflections with my words, but I think you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it is understandable to like have the schooling take that long. I get it. But the other part of me is like, man, I would have needed to have known that this is what I wanted to do like right out of high school. I think that's like one of the things that just bums me out. Not that I think they should change anything. These things should take a long time. You need to be an expert. You need to be a hard expert in your field for these types of things. But I certainly wish there was a faster way to do it. Just to have a little bit longer to even find out things exist. It's apparently possible to work as an assistant with only interesting, Backstab. I did not know that. That is very cool to know, actually. What is that sloshing sound? Is it like a bathtub? Or, I mean, there's one next to me, but like... Yeah, the preparation, the purification before the actual funeral, then the actual event itself. Yeah, it is long and intense, but... it's like some of the most respect I've ever seen paid towards the dead. You know what I mean? Like when I saw it, I was like, you know, this feels, even though like I'm sure a lot of people are like, well, it sure seems like a lot of work, and like why would anybody take that much time? There's also a part of it is like, it did feel very like nice, like to have that much like care and respect for like the passing. It has to be nice for the families, you know. Yeah, you attended one, and basically all the attendants were all gossiping and wondering out loud how the hell the descendant had a foreigner in the family. That's so funny. Backstab, I love it. Oh, yeah. It's true, Gracie. They do want you to have things like masters and PhDs to get into, like, some of the other, like, higher levels of training and understandings. Which is brutal, because all those things take a lot of time. Man, if the human life expectancy was 50% longer, which would probably be fine psychologically speaking, I could see people handling 150. Let's say 125 comfortable. Yeah. If like 125 comfortable, 150 on like the far end, then I think like some of these longer things of schooling would feel far more accessible or like desirable to more people. I don't think humans' minds would break from having that much more time. I don't think people should live for more than 200 years, though. I don't think the psyche could handle it. look at Mr. Grumpy walking over here. I mean, you're not wrong, Backstab. You're not wrong.
Nasty furry filth. Huh?
Whoa.
Someone help me out!
Cannot leave you in a room with rats. I'm pretty sure it's not safe. There's rats everywhere. He's gonna be real confused when he gets up. Josh went to school for chemical engineering. That's intense work. It can be very cool. That's awesome. But nowhere would hire him? What? Even though top of the class with 4.2 GPA, still strong? That's absolutely stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It's wild, like how many educated people we have now, but they're not trying to figure out, or at least not with any sort of like speed, trying to figure out a way to better. What are the words I'm trying to figure out here? As the gap in education for people who participate in post high school education has like narrowed, and more people have higher end degrees, there hasn't been a fast enough shift in figuring out ways to get the right people or the best people or people in general into these positions. It's like the metrics need to change or something, but then it's like, what happens to the people who went through all the schooling if the metrics change? They'll just chase another metric. But I think it's like, I don't know, it's messed up because people are like killing themselves to like achieve these things or achieving these things, and then the jobs don't have better ways to make sure that people can get hired. I don't know. I don't have the right words for it right now. But how they get people into jobs, they need to figure out a better way to like do that, because I mean, what I don't know. I'm getting my clues out of order. I guess maybe the way I'm trying to say it is, if we've reached the maximum of GPAs and we reach the maximum of educational qualifications that we can receive from institutions, PhDs, masters, things like that, and GPAs of 4.0, and that isn't enough to get anything because we figured out how to educate people in such a way that that is far more achievable for like more people, then we need something else that helps, you know, qualify or quantify like how and why people get the positions they get. And he's kind of making these numbers. It's kind of like SAT scores and stuff. Like how long in your life do SAT scores matter, right? Like things like that. So like to what degree does this education matter? Like, you need it to be able to do your stuff, but these numbers that we use, like how much do these numbers matter? Like, I don't know. There needs to be some sort of like far more practical things maybe that people can exhibit, showcase whatever to be able to get their positions. Maybe, oh man, there's a lot of rats. Maybe interviewing processes need to be done differently. I don't know. It's just like, it always amazes me just how many highly educated people just like are not getting these positions. Goodness, there's no durability on these things. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So any group of rats over 7 is a mob of them. Alright. Yeah, loans with insane interest is ridiculous. Didn't they recently say they were going to put a cap on how much can be borrowed for education, which I think is smart, allowing people to take absolutely insane loans. It's brutal too. Oh wait, the safe. Where was that? Oh, we never actually finished exploring the... Oops, that's not the right button. Never finished exploring the second floor, did we? The lady's like, help me!
Someone help! Oh, please! No, no, no! Can't someone help me?
Nobody can help you. Where are you going?
Help me!
Give me your key. Now. I was never here. Into the shadows. They'll never stop me. Give me your pocket watch. What's your journal say? I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month of the month of high cold is the day I met Arten Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I'll be solving the riddles of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian red. At least one thing that you do get to keep, like as stupid as this sounds anyways, you do get to keep everything that you learned. And as long as that knowledge is kept strong in the brain, at some point it'll be useful. And at dead minimum, the more you learn and the harder regiments of learning that you go through in education, the better you are at learning more things later. So, you know, at dead minimum, there's at least that. Not the greatest silver lining in some ways, but it's still useful. I don't know. Or maybe that's just some copium for myself too. But I do think that there is value in education even if there isn't monetary gain. It's just too bad that there's so much of a cost to use institutions that make it easier for us to learn by like putting us into a learning environment. What was that note? The most important date is... Oh, that's another way to get the code for the safe. Oh, sleeping darts. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work? Hell yeah. Well, I guess that is a decent point, Backstab. Most things can be implemented, though, into some sort of use. You just want to make sure that whatever you're educated in, you can use in life to some degree. Or, like, figure out how to make it useful in life. If it isn't just, like, straight useful. Like in any sort of straightforward way. Very few things aren't useful, though. Many things are not monetarily, like... There's, like, no monetary advantage to it, though. We'll say that. Useful skills... But not always for money. You think there should be a penalty? That's an all right, interesting thought experiment. I'll jump down this weird rabbit hole with you. I'll explore it. I haven't seen this one yet. I haven't seen this argument. You feel that there should be a penalty if a graduate can't get a job in their field using their earned degree in a certain window of time, because the college is purporting to offer accreditation and knowledge for use. And if you can't get hired with that degree, then it is technically worthless. Might discourage the for-profit diploma mill style of college if they have to absorb 75% of a graduate's loans after good faith efforts to be hired. It's an interesting concept. $75%'s too high, but not too far off. You wouldn't get people to agree. This is not a bad idea, though there's a lot of pitfalls that things could fall into, though, with this. This is a decent one. I like this idea. I don't think it should be... I don't know. Ooh, I want to think about this one. Is this the room that had the safe? What room had the damn safe in it? I guess I don't really need to sneak around anymore. I can just run. Yeah, there's a second floor? It's not a bad idea. I think that if you want anybody to be willing to take that on, I think you still have to make it look like it is a greater disadvantage for, like, the student somehow. So the student doesn't get a penalty, they still get a penalty, but I think you need to make it seem like the student is getting a penalty. Say, like, they have to reimburse, the accrediting school or whatever has to reimburse, like, 49%. Which is still a lot of money. And it's still way too painful for an organization to be able to absorb that. And I think it'd be far easier to pass something like that at a lower rate. It's not a bad idea, though. Then, okay. But if it goes, like, say it goes to court, though, right? And they were to throw arguments in court or some sort of other sort of, like, not deposition, but, like, one of those, like, court-style, like, discussions about it or whatever. Like, how do you prove that the person who passed is putting in the necessary work to try and find the job? Like, what qualifies them as putting in their requirements? So, you know, like, unemployment requires you to apply for X amount of jobs per X amount of time, and then after, apply to X amount of jobs after, like, every Y period of time, but then after a set period, then you have to accept any job that you're given, but for a while you don't have to accept anything that pays you, like, less than what you were making, or something like that. But, like, you have, like, these, like, limited things where you show, but then you have to show, like, you are just so aggressively trying to take anything. Like, what kind of system would we implement to make it so that you could prove that? Like, how much of a burden are you putting on these people with getting jobs, and then, like, how do you make it so that we can judge that the corporations or whatever are doing their appropriate amount of hiring? Like, I think there's other things that need to be figured out, but I do like the idea, like the jumping point. The jumping point feels solid. You think anything under 50% they'd call acceptable loss? I mean, fine, acceptable losses, that penalty, you know, say, is that penalty, well then okay. So you make it like, you want your 75%, then you make it like a fine that is equal to what they have to also pay back to the student, right? So say then maybe a scheme where it's like 35%, right? They need to pay back 35% of the tuition for wasting the student's time to the student, and then they get a penalty for an equivalent amount that they have to reimburse the student. That gets you closer to your 75%, but the numbers still look better, because it's technically 70%. 24-month window to be hired. 2 years? That's not bad. Yo, what's up, Mythical? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here. I don't know how accurate this is, because I only heard it like a couple times, but I want to say maybe Australia and maybe a couple other places where they do it so that with your loans, if you can't find work in your field, then you basically don't have to pay on the loans immediately, like while you are not in your field. But while you are in your field, you essentially have a garnishing of your wages in a small amount that goes directly towards the loans. Now, some sort of system like that I thought was interesting too. You know, I think there needs to be some sort of like combination of systems at this point. I think that maybe we're all relying too hard on the idea of like a single system working. And I think that things have just gotten so like, things have just changed so much that I think we can't go with these like quasi-simple system ideas anymore. Like we need like multiple systems working together to like remedy this. I don't think there's single solutions. I'm gonna try and knock down one of those things again, if I can find what am I saying here? Ooh, I need to save. Those explosive things to throw. And I need to get a mouse for my laptop so I can read chat easier. You know what? I'll just make everything a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I totally agree with that, Mythical, and that feeling of betrayal, that feeling of being tricked is an awful feeling. And it's a horrible way to have have people start out adulthood. Like, feeling like they got foolied is not cool. So is that all those things do? They just fall and explode? They don't, like, contain anything? Alright. So, now we can go poison the water system if we want to. I need to stop hitting that button. We can go poison the water system now, if we, or not water system, that'd be awful. Let's poison the water. Forget what Granny wants. Just cut out the middleman. They just go boom. Good distraction technique. Alright, fair enough then. But yeah, not being able to turn something into some sort of, like, financially viable thing that you spend what is really an astronomical amount of money, and have just like no return on it it is messed up. There is something messed up about it. You know, if school debt, like if somebody like was just like, oh, I'm in debt from school, that didn't go well, but that debt took like, I don't know, maybe 2 years to pay off of just like diligent work in like any job, you know what I mean, then fine. The consequence for the person is still not awesome. It is still pretty crap, but it doesn't ruin all of their life. I don't know. It's hard to figure out how to make these things work. Well, this can't be a good person thing to do. This has to be a bad person thing to do. I can't really tell, but let's find out. Contaminated. Was that it warning me that the still is infected? I feel like I saw a random empty bottle around here. Not the one that I used, but another one. If so, we just see if we can plug it in and get some of this poisoned elixir. I could have sworn I saw. Another empty one. In fact, I'm quite certain of it, because I feel like I remember saying to myself, oh, we should leave one empty one in case there's a reason why I would need to fill it later. Ah! And it won't let me use one with my health being full. Hold on. Just take some fall damage. That should work. Alright, let's try this again. Right, I took it out and put it here. Oh. Alright, fine. Won't let me take poison with me. I feel slighted. Humanity has changed the world profoundly into a very complicated place. Yeah. Yeah, there is a needless level of complexity that has been added to everything. Which is super interesting. I mean, the fact that people have been able to do that. And have been able to take what is essentially a simple existence and complicate it. It's like we took a complicated world that was difficult to live in. We made it easier to live in. And then we recomplicated it. Trying to make it better. Don't get me wrong. But recomplicated it. We create greater and greater problems that we need to solve. But we don't have the answers to all the problems that we keep creating. Cracks me up a little bit.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Okay, creepy grandma.
That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Death of a unicorn is so amazing.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Time to go upstairs and get our gift. You happy, Grandma?
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never...
Gracie, that lady sounds like the mom/grandma from Gilmore Girls. I have no idea. I've never seen Gilmore Girls. Got the rune. I wonder if this is the rune that the heart was identifying. Nope. How do I get to that one? Yeah, it is truly, truly fantastic.
That will never
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Oh, I should have used the dialogue thing on the new heart. Or the new rune thing. Go!
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor.
Wow.
I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Well, I already helped the old lady, man, so, like... It's a little bit late, man. What the hell, man?
I'm glad to rest. At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
It's an incredibly good movie. I've seen Death of a Unicorn like 4 or 5 times now. So well,
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash.
well, what
Never,
happens
never,
if I
never.
help Granny Rags out? I got that warning a little bit late. I mean, can I take out Granny Rags? Did I goof up?
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Alright, I'm gonna leave her alone. I ain't get any, like, major spoilers other than
That will never wash.
she reappears.
Never, never, never.
Whatever. She's got that sweet old lady laugh that just, like, makes you feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. Like, how was I supposed to say no to that, you know? Like, just helpless to that sweet old lady
She wouldn't
giggle.
put the crackers on the right side of the tray. So we sacked her.
Oh, that's new. Wait, I haven't heard her say that one yet.
That will never wash. Never, never,
Wait,
never.
I wonder why she's had different dialogue that time. Interesting.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off.
That's
so
all
it
right,
can
Gracie.
breathe.
I'll pay for
That
my.
will never wash.
I'll pay for my decisions.
Never, never, never.
I don't know why I'm so worried about playing perfectly. There's no perfect to play. I've already accidentally killed some people. Well, this side's clear, I guess. Look at that. I just have to keep going. We got over half the runes for this area now. Let's see. See in the dark. See things through walls, including fields of visions, representations of sound. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their field of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. Possess animals or people. Time stopping one. It's 2 for the first one, I think 8 for the second one. I think maybe we just save up until we can max out bend time. Or we get the agility one. I mean, movement speed and jumping does seem really important and good. Yeah, let's grab our exploring stuff. At level 2, you can sprint faster. I don't care about sprinting faster. That probably means nothing to me. Because we don't need to be able to move fast. We have blink. But jump height matters. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the one of my favorite movies that's come out recently. The acting is so well done. not there. Let's double check with this dude, see if he's got anything new to say.
Here to shop?
Yeah, what do you got in the shop again? Let's see, we have a bunch of the rewire tools. We got 4 sleeping darts. Let's buy more of those when we go to town. Alright, I think we're fine. Alright, I think we're good with this side. Oh, no worries, Gracie. If you gotta crash, you gotta crash. You are all good. I'm sorry things have been stressful. Hopefully you're okay. Or hopefully you'll at least be okay. Oh, you don't need to worry about it, Gracie. That's all good. There's been plenty of days I've been missing for the stream. Lots of life stuff going on, but hey, we're getting them in. They may not be, they might not be at the most consistent times at the moment. They're at least happening. Ah! Oh, I thought it gave me that little arrow sign like it was going to let me jump up there. It does not want me climbing this building. Okay. Fine. Oh! Oh, that extra jump is like no joke. I just have to hold the button. Oh. Well, that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh! I thought I was gonna land in front of it. Oh. Okay, good. Alright, I'm not thinking that I can get around this one. I think I have to pull this out. I don't know if it's going to set off an alarm or something though. Or have I been to the other side? I think I may have been to the other side. I wonder if the electric fences are being put up mostly to keep the rats out of areas. Like, if they have this electric fence technology, why don't they just try to bait the rats into the electrical walls and just let the rats get ripped apart? Well, that is okay. Yeah, I need to practice this like a lot more. There's like anything up here? Huh. That seemed kind of cut out over there. Not in a way that it cares for us to get up there, though. Man, the distance on this thing is cool. Alright. I'd take this power. Just not some great news from your mom, which has been rough and exhausting to deal with. Lots of appointments. I'm sorry, Grace. It has been. It's been a hard while for you. There's been a whole lot of life just doing mean life stuff. Hopefully life will decide to even out for you soon. Life tends to go in cycles, though. So maybe you got a long stint of awesome coming up here. We'll maintain that level of optimism. Why not? That's fair, Gracie. Being alone makes it hard. Tell Josh that he's got to give you extra cuddles and hugs or something. You needs them. Overseer Martin looks like he's having a good day. Is he like stretching? His arms just like straight out? What's going on there? Martin. Oh, Martin's like tied up.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Hey, here's hoping, Gracie. Oh, Corvo, that's me. I see you were checking out my picture.
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin.
Yeah, that's cool, Overseer Martin. I'm throwing bodies on the floor over here. I'm also gonna read this really quick.
Corvo, now I knew you'd make it. I told the Admiral you would.
Reward will be paid by... Ooh, we're worth 30,000 coins. Hey, we're worth way more than that other person.
I knew we'd pick the right man.
Reward will be paid by the City Watch, in addition to rewards offered by private citizens or outstanding organizations.
Corvo,
My goodness. The offenses of this man are high crimes under the laws of the City Watch and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent. Ah, the backyard. That's the yard that's not in the front. He definitely has been, and making sure you get out of the house and don't hole up in your room. Good. That is good. Good on Josh. Josh always seemed like a good guy. And I'm glad to hear that he's doing well for you. Yeah, fighting self-isolation is a rough one.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Let's see. Overseer Campbell has been keeping the black book on his person at all times. Clues. Overseer Campbell. Okay, so this guy has the book on him.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
How about the mittens you're missing? You already got gloves on. Alright, where is the lever, man?
You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end.
At least this guy's got a good attitude. Oh.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Yeah, no problem.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal. His notorious Black Book.
The notorious
Get out of
Black
there.
Book.
Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
I prefer to just
All right,
save
I
him
won't
from
be of
the
any help
poison.
here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pit's pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
For sure, man. For sure. Alright, what are we looking at in here? Hey, animals are definitely good for keeping people active and doing things. And they're really useful for helping to keep people in positive headspaces. Little blessings.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
I think we got 3. 1, 2. There. Is there only 2?
Should we gather for whiskey?
Cigars tonight? Yes, of course. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
I love that it slows down their voices. That's amazing. Okay.
I know you. Guard, to me.
I'm sorry. I accidentally let go of the button. You know what? Yeah, you can live there. For not trying to kill people, I'm doing a pretty horrible job. I'm just like the clumsiest, and I end up having to kill people. Oh, why did they send me on these missions? I know they think I got this under control, but they're just wrong. Where's the fella I hear? Go away. Alright. Nope. Okay. You saw nothing. I looked through this door.
Probably rats into everything.
Yep, it's definitely the rats. They opened the door, man. Go to sleep. Oh, sleeping darts. You're my best friend.
Your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Me? I'll always get us what I want. You know what? That seems like a good spot for you. Oh. Well, that would have been a much better way to do that. Captain Gurnow and his retinue? I don't know. Will be here this evening. Retinue? Sure. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Note that I expect they should, but... Not that I said note. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. High Seer Campbell. Mission Blue. Runes, branding instructions, meeting chamber.
Chances are very good.
Chances are very... Stuff they say to each other is just cracking me up. This game's cool. I like this. I'm probably going to play the sequel to this game. This game's weirdly fun. Especially for not really playing much sneaky games, or at least never really been like my thing. This is a fun game though. This is just good. There's a lot of fellas out here, huh? best bet. Why? Why would it do this? Play your way. Pathways. There are many pathways for your missions. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Okay, I will.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Yeah, it does feel really good, Backstab. Like, strangely good.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Yeah, the magic system is nice. I am liking this world.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Yes, of course.
Misery. Everywhere. Such corruption. Such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
Do they look down here? I heard my phone go off. Make sure it's nothing major. Oh, enemies. I wonder if this is a way to, like, fire the crossbow at them from underground.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
Did I just go backwards? I think I did. Yep. Oh, you just auto-grab these, then you have to press a button. Getting closer to the branding instructions. I wish I had a quick save button. I wonder if there is a quick save shortcut on the keyboard. Quick save, F5. And F9 for quick load if so necessary. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Okay, good. Speedrun videos of this or something to behold? I might watch a speedrunning video of this game. I bet you this game would actually be very fun to learn how to speedrun. I'm not even much of a speedrun person, but I bet you this one would actually be very fun. To the kennels. Sure, the kennels, I guess.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about.
There's word of bad men about. Sounds like they want to hurt me. Based on what you've seen, it's like watching a Michael Bay movie. Improbably silly outcomes, precise actions. That sounds
Here's
pretty
a good
fantastic.
Boy. Good boy, Justice.
Some creepy looking dogs, man.
Settle down, man. It's only me, Boreal, the flooded district, and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
Well, I'm out of sleeping darts, but that's okay.
We got a prowler on the loose.
Hey, what?
Where are you?
Alright, so we got a combination lock. Gotta find the combination. Crap. Crap. Well, I wouldn't have used all my sleeping darts if that dude had said, I'm the only one here tonight. You're a liar, sir. A liar. Hound release. Hound cage release, huh? DEF, let's see. Do not use this lever. It is of utmost importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should his cage be open, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel. Okay. So there's like a super dog around here, huh? Super dog. Oh. Huh. Voracious has fallen ill. I have gone to fetch some medicine for the hound, but in the meantime, do not open his cage. He's prone to fits of violence, and this would endanger the other overseers in the building. Oh, that's funny. We could have opened this up and had this dog kill people. Oh well. So this is A. B. C. Oh. Okay. I don't really have any desire to, like, kill the dogs unnecessarily. So I guess we'll just leave them be. This is not a door that opens. I can press A to open that up. There's a coil, there's some wire in there. These dogs need to be quiet. Okay. This one's F. Yes, the music changes. I don't know what Frisian means. Frisian of tension. I've never heard that word. You and your big words. It is well done. The 7 strictures. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, and errant mind. These are the 7 strictures. You need to be free of these. Huh. Roving feet, so do not wander, do not be restless, like keep yourself busy. Don't lie. Don't look at people in any sort of like lustful way. Rampant hunger is gluttony. Or no, wanton flesh would be lust. Right? Basically a bunch of rules saying to be as pure as possible. Figure out this combination. Let's see. Training guide. From each litter, there's usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we always drown the runt. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mothers before we start 'em up with training. It's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting still on command, only pissing outside and the like. But the 8th month, we got 'em hunting for scented sack dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in padded armor down by hanging onto his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned to shoot the ones... At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that, and we never see them again. Except once. Walking down Clavering Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the litany on the White Cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine, whelped up from a pup. Interesting. Loot cache. I've taken the loot we've gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It is under the dead hounds, so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Where was that? Whoa, that was a long slide. What was it that it said? Lying wander errant. $217. Oh, but this is 765. I think I said 217, didn't I? Crap. Yeah, 217. Alright. First save. What the hell was that? Boy, I am not good at keeping track of these things. Oh, that wasn't a safe, it was a door. That's what it was. Oh, I gotta stop hitting that button. Alright, 217. Oh, God. That's not good. I'm not trying to have these people eaten by rats. Well. Boy, we just huck the dogs. Okay. They should be safe from the rats, I think. Okay. Alright. I've done my good deed. Did the rats leave this room? I don't know where the rats went, but it's fine with me. Oh. Well. I'm guessing this was the stash. And there wasn't actually anything underneath the dogs themselves. Alright, well, whatever. Fair enough. I didn't realize you could jump while holding people. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where the rats went. I think the dogs killed them or something? I think if these rats would just like jump out all of a sudden. There you all are. Sneaky little bastards. Gonna hit you from the site. Get back over here. Come on, don't you want me? Yeah, get into my little rat blender. That's what you get, squeakers. Where you going? Where you run off to? Where the hell did they run off to? Huh. Ooh. I don't want to go to the meeting chamber yet, because I don't think we've gotten all the stuff from this area. And I think meeting chamber is like the last aspect of this spot. I'm actually gonna head back outside this place. Also, I need to use the restroom really quick too. Yeah, in fact, I'll just use the restroom right now. Give me just like half a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll hang out with the snoring guys. That'll be a really nice sound for everyone to do. Give me just 1 second. I use the restroom, and it looks like the roommate needs a little bit of help. So, I mean, it's only gonna be like a minute. So, give me just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. These headphones on. Alright. So I don't want to finish going through this area yet. I want to finish up whatever is outside. And we also need to remember we can jump while holding people. It is a big difference. sleeping darts. Nice. Man, sleeping darts are incredible. Ooh, what's this? War metal, huh?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed.
Indeed.
I believe so.
We get on the other side of those boxes, I think. See, it works. Everywhere. Game's a little nerve-wracking.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Oops.
Huh?
Oh, hell.
When I find you, it's going to be
Someone
bad.
get over here!
Oops.
Got you now!
Sloppy, but we're fine. How the other guards were not alerted is beyond me. Allow us to remove your dearly departed loved ones. $200. Full incineration. No remains but ash. A service for us? So kind. Alright, let's go see what this backyard area is.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue.
Hello?
Your spirit is failing.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
You're welcome.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you.
Oh.
There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Alright, bunkhouse. 20. Oh, they gave us that as a clue. Nice. Good luck. Go on, get your sister out of here. Farewell. Be safe. Okay, well. Look at us. We're so helpful. From the shadows we appear. We are this world's Batman.
Why am I so cold? Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
That doesn't sound right.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Alright. One dude.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
One there. There's at least one. I'm not really seeing more. Definitely don't see one over here. Alright, let's take a look around, see if there's any items we can collect. this is just a good way to get caught coming this way. Alright, we good. Bone charms, though.
Misery. Everywhere.
Inside of A. Alright. Looks like we got places we'll be unlocking. Oh, they got dogs. Dogs are probably better at spotting us. Barbed wire. Alright, so we need to figure out how to open up A. We're out of sleeping darts.
Such corruption, such hypocrisy. Maybe we look on it no more.
It's a lot of rats. Oh. Oh, you can do this on chains? Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of rats in here. I'm guessing it's counting a lot of deaths. Or this room just has 2 swarms inside of it. I don't even know what I'd do if I came across a dude sitting on a table just chopping rats. Just like the way it sounds. They're so squishy. You don't feel so brave when you got the small numbers, huh? Where you going? I thought you were so cool. Want to nibble in my shoes? Yeah. That's what I thought. Silly rats. We're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Crystal, and these things are remarkably resilient. Oh. Unnerving target. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with gun. That's cool. Slight chance to miss, huh? White rats won't attack you. I don't think I care about that. Killing white rats for mana might be good, depending on how much we get back. Ouch. Whiskey bottles explode when you shoot them. Yeah, we could mix it with quick dodge. Let's remove the swimming one for now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Sweet. Only got one more bone charm to find here. Which is out that way. Oh, that rune is close. Oh, that must be the one in closet. Not closet, but like shed door A or whatever.
The great ships have stopped ringing their hulls.
Might as well save so we don't like forget the things we've done. Oh right, I have the quick save. What am I doing? F5. Inside this building. Okay, make sure I don't get seen now. Too. Might be okay. Replacement valve. Would you see that this gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door that's supposed to be open. Keep quelling problems like this for me and you might make apprentice. Where do you want me to carry these two? Initially we thought it a great find we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dodd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Oh. There's a rat door there. What do we do with that? I need the workshop key. Okay. Can I teleport while holding these things? Exploding hounds. I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here. Without my training, they'll never do as you request. Nope, I cannot teleport with this thing in my hand. Rune. 2 more rooms in this place. Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest version of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Interesting. So I can use that to deactivate magic. Workshop key. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, an ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Yo, what's up, Kid Flavor? How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Hey, what's up, Tulip? How you doing? It's good to have you here. How's life treating ya? Dishonored? Yeah, it is weirdly fun. I gotta say, like, weirdly fun. Especially for, like, a game with sneaking around. The sneaking around in this game actually feels incredibly good. This is a good game. I'd recommend this. I want to play the second one. Like, I shouldn't have slept on this game for so long, but it's nice to get to share it with everybody here, so I guess I am happy I waited. But this is a good game. Yeah, I recommend this. This is fun. This is very fun. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, these notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. The outsider.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Unusual bottle. Oh. There's a key. Now that I wasn't expecting. That's cool. Ooh, hell yeah. Bonded Galvani weave? New upgrades for improved armor. That's cool. Alright. Hell yeah. Time period wise would be a good segue into Claire Obscura. You know, I wasn't sure if I was going to play Claire Obscura after this one, or if I was going to do the new Ninja Gaiden game that came out, because I bought both of those. We got so many games we got to play through, but maybe I'll do Claire Obscura after this, if you think it would be a decent game to segue into. I don't know, there's like so many games to play. I still need to try out that God of War DLC I never tried out too, that I keep forgetting exists. There's like so many things. I got Night Rain that I need to try out still, and they got like DLC coming out for that soon. But yeah, I am super curious about that Claire Obscura game. Alright, we need to get back up top. Oh, nice, okay. So we were able to unlock this. I'm not sure if it was Rain that wanted me to play this or not. I know that Fallout, which is Mom, has been begging me to play this game for ages. This is like her favorite game. So I figured, you know what? Let's do that. Why not? Let's see what makes this game so cool. Yeah, this is kind of like a steampunk-esque, magic-y combination world. It's cool. Meeting chamber. I still need to get to that like instruction guide thing. Yeah, maybe we can't get up there. For a second there I was thinking maybe we could. Oh, hell yeah, your girlfriend's getting you Expedition 33 for Christmas, Flava? That's sick. I still haven't seen anything on the game. I've just heard nothing but good reviews. And I think it was Monkey Shogun, one of the mods, said that it plays the way that, like, the Final Fantasy VII remake should have been done, or something like that, like the combat. And I thought that was a pretty high praise type of thing, so that got my attention. The first stricture. Restrict the wandering gaze that looks hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next. For the eyes are never tired of seeing, nor are they quick to spot illusion. A man whose gaze is corrupted is like a warped mirror that has traded beauty for ugliness, and ugliness for beauty. Instead, fix your eyes to what is edifying and to what is pure, and then you will be able to recognize profane moments of the outsider. The outsider. We must beware of the outsider. We must become aware. Alright. I'm sure there's a lot of fish up here to eat. Oops. Well, I wasn't expecting that to open up so easily. We got money. Right? There are so many games. Yeah, no worries, Flava. Hey, if that helps, you know, getting to watch, saving some time on playing them games, hey, excellent. Why not? There are so many to play. It is ridiculous. Tulip, you're saying it also has a Dark Souls bend to it. Enemies revive if you camp to restore health, and you can parry attacks in real time in a turn-based game. That's cool. Final Fantasy 13-3, the Lightning Returns or whatever, had a sort of system like that where you had active parries during turn-based combat, which I really liked. You couldn't move your character much. You could move your character around the map very slowly, or like around the battle screen like very slowly. But I liked that aspect where it had active parries in turn-based combat. I thought it was like a very unique way of doing it. So very cool. That's awesome. Claire has that. I thought that was a really good system. Okay. Expedition 33 is said to get Game of the Year. That good, huh? I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised considering how many good things I've heard people say. That's still very cool.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
I think I could take this dude out without getting noticed. Come on, friend. Oh. Here, have a seat. Nice. Well, that simplifies things a lot more now. Oh, you're alright, Flava. Tulip, he'll say no. You don't need to do anything like that. I just enjoy the company. Ah! Tulip! Aw. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for the donation, Tulip. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Making it rain game money. You're ridiculous. You cracked me up. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I appreciate y'all being here. Oh, Tulip. Silly, silly, silly. You're too sweet. Ah! Again? Hey! What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you a lot. You're good. You're good. It isn't that rainy out. I don't think it's that. Yeah, I think the rain's clearing up, Tulip. It's all good. It's all. I appreciate. You're too nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm gonna have a hard time focusing now. I'm all bashful. Thank you. That might have been a clerical error. You're not that generous. Hey, if it is, if you want me to see if there's, I don't even know if there is a way, but I imagine there's a way. If you want me to see if there's a way to try to, like, send that back or whatever, I can do that. Like, if that was a mistake, like, I certainly don't want you, like paying for a mistake. Like, if there's something, like, you want me to look into it and see if there's some way I can fix that or whatever, you just let me know. Like, no problem. I got you. But even so, any amount of money seems ridiculously generous. Thank you. It means a lot. I feel all embarrassed. Thank you. I need some magic sound button I can hit when something like this happens. That is weird, Tulip. It is really weird that it said it was delivered, then asked you to verify again, and then it redid it. You can always, like, I wouldn't blame you for that. What is happening right now? Oh, well, thank you, kid. Thank you, Kid Flava. Aw, you're all being. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. You're all too kind. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm just happy you all enjoy being here. It warms my heart that you all want to hang out. That means the world to me. Thank all of you. Thank you. Or thanks to all of you. I guess that's more proper sounding. More better sounding. Thank you, kid. Ah! Ha! It's like I'm being attacked in a kind way. It feels like being held down and having nice things yelled at you. What is happening? Backstab. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. You're killing me and my brain's breaking. I want to go with chiseled sack of anything. Backstab. None of this. None of that. Delightful man meat. Are we talking about cannibalism? Do I have delicious flesh? Ridiculous. Hold on. Give me a second to get myself back focused. Thank you, everybody. I would never backstab. I am... That's sweet of you to say, Tulip. I only do what I can. Nothing more, nothing less. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You enjoyed that Silent Hill 2 playthrough? Man, what a game. What a game. I'm curious about those other endings, but like that game takes forever. I'd probably do it on like the really low difficulties just like to see the different story. What a game, man. Man, that game got me thinking. like crazy. My brain just, for like days was just like spinning, thinking. That game hit me hard. That was a good one. That might be a game I gotta keep replaying, like maybe once every Halloween season or something like that. What a game, man! I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was a good one. That might have been one of my favorite games we've done on stream so far. It's just like, man, that ending got. They're all amazing. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I'm definitely thinking about trying out Silent Hill F. Oh, that's cool. There's a little boat going by. Well, not a little boat. There's a big boat going by. Yeah, no worries, Backstab. No, it is trash day, isn't it? Or I guess recycling. And well, enjoy your food, Backstab. I made soup today. It feels like a soup day. Are you having soup today? I don't know why it feels like a soup day, but it just is. It's just true. Alright, I'm gonna break these windows out so I can.
That might be worth checking out.
Yeah, that might be worth checking out indeed, but like you can't get up here, so. Oh, they do look up though. Look at that.
Heard something. That might be worth checking out.
Check under everything.
Heard something.
I'm telling you guys, I'm hearing stuff. Just getting covered in broken glass. I just don't know what it is.
Heard something.
What
That
could
might be worth
possibly
checking out.
be causing all of this noise?
I'm going to find you, whoever you are, and then I'll
Bro,
demonstrate your
it's a soup day. I think it's like written in the stars or something. I think it's this is a necessary thing. Soup has not tasted. I didn't even try to make soup initially. I just was like mixing stuff together, and then I don't know why, but I kept mixing more stuff together, and then it didn't make sense to not turn it into soup. I turned it into soup, and it's like the best decision I've made in an age. It's soup day, man. It's time for soup. Aw, that's really sweet, kid. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm keeping that one in the front of my brain. That God of War DLC. We'll find a time to sneak that in, I'm sure. I think my ADHD will make me forget that one. That game was too fun. God of War. I'm even gonna make a little note. DLC. Well, say thank you. Say thank you to your girlfriend from me, kid. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. And awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you all enjoy yourselves here. That was the goal to begin with. Like, at first, streaming was just like, I don't know. I'll try it. Basically, every one of the mods was like, you need to do this. You're doing this. You're doing this. I'm like, no. But then, like, if I'm gonna be here, it's like, well, what is this to be then? It's like I just want a place where people just feel happy to just hang out. Like, that's the most important thing to me. So the fact that people, any amount of people, are just like, hey, this is a chill place to be, or relaxing, or whatever it is, like, I don't know. There's something like warms your heart. I don't know. And it sounds silly to just say warm your heart over and over again, but like, I don't know. It just, humbling, right word for it. Either way, I think it's cool. And it means a lot. I've always wanted to find a way to help bring people together. Like, regardless of what it is. I don't know, people just seem happier when they get to be with each other. I like seeing people happy. Probably sounds cheesy and stupid. It's awesome of Silent Hill F, and it's scary crazy good. Oh, alright. I got it in my cart. Games are, there's an abundance of them. You never know how good something is. Reviews are tricky anymore. But then I'm also somebody who's like, I don't really want spoilers. I don't really care if I get them, but I'll do everything I can to not seek them out. Like, if somebody, like, we've had plenty of times where people, like, pop in and say spoilers for stuff. I don't care. Like, that's somebody else's prerogative. But, like, it makes it hard to know whether a game is something I should check out or not, because I'm like, I'm not going to look it up. I barely want to see trailers for things. Even though I know that spoilers don't ruin anything for me. Like, not a thing. But still. My brain is like, nope, we can't be responsible for spoiling this for ourselves. So it's always nice to get recommendations from everybody. Ending of Silent Hill 2, messed up. Yeah, it is messed up. But, like, it's so honest and tragic. It's beautiful. There's also, like, 8 different endings. I got one of the endings. I didn't look into what the other endings were, but I was hearing that it's considered, the ending that we got is considered by a lot of people to be the true ending. I don't know if that's them, just random people being like, well, yeah, that's gotta be the true ending, or if, like, the person who designed the game was like, well, yeah, that was really the intention. But I liked it. I thought the ending was good. You know, I thought that hallway scene, like, leading out, or leading to, like, the final boss portions, the last 2 bosses, you know, and hearing hearing his wife in the hospital, that was so good. It was so well done, so honest. The person, like, breaking and, you know, going through the stages of, like, grief or whatever, for, like, acceptance or whatever with their illness, and, like, lashing out at people but desperately not wanting to be alone, and the fallout from that because everybody's emotionally charged, and just, like, the voice actor, I mean, the voice acting was just fantastic, but it's just, I don't know, it was so good. And was it Angela? Oh, Angela's line deliveries were just what a good game. I'd watch that as a movie with the exact story that the game had, not whatever nonsense Hollywood we think we know we're doing crap would be. God, that was good. Predator Badlands was actually good? Alright, maybe I'll have to check that out. I mean, I love me some Predator and Alien movies. They're just like... so many of the newer ones have been... not wonderful. They've been, like, fine enough to watch. So what could be down here that it wants me to come... I don't know what I just drank. There's another thing that says 765. What the hell did I just drink? Whatever. It's probably just like a general health thing. I imagine it would tell me what was up if it was something else. Huh. This could be where we lead the level from, too. In fact, I'm gonna guess that this is the exit for this level. Yeah, this has got to be the exit for this level. Dishonored has 3 different endings. We'll see what ending we get this time. I mean, I don't usually chase all the endings, but we might go for multiple endings in this game. We'll see. Or I might just look up what they are. There's only so many hours in life. I'll walk out of the movie so happy about the movie. They did it right. They did it even better than Prey. Alright, fair enough. Hey, I'm down. I'm down. I'll go check it out. Worth seeing in theaters, kind of good. Like, visuals and stuff. Also, Fallout, thank you so much. Better than a movie, thank you. You're sweet. You're sweet. Fallout, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too kind, Fallout. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you're having a good time, Fallout. I'm glad to have everybody here. Thank you, Fallout. I appreciate it. You're way too nice. Thank you. Hopefully I'm doing well in the game too. I know you're the expert at this game, Fallout. So hopefully I'm doing all right here. Excuse me. Guess I'm supposed to have a rat go through there. I don't have that ability. Wonder if I can't do it without the rat. I'm doing good. Good. Alright. I was hoping I was doing okay here. I don't know what's good or what's not. Man, we sure are taking out a lot of people who are peeing. Peeing seems like one of the most dangerous things to do in this world. Danger peas. I forgot about that game. I never played Thief either. Was that a good one? Sounds like I need a movie night. I do many a movie night. I have never missing out on movie night. I love movie night. Movies and TV shows, man. Love it. I have a replacement valve for this door finished at the workshop. Once we install it, we can finally see what's been festering in this supply depot for the last year. Come see me when you want it. Okay, so we could either use the rat, is what I'm picking up on this, or I can make it all the way over here with the valve. Why?
No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
Alright, so I think we have 2 guards inside this building. We have the dog and that other dude patrolling. I think that's the last of them. I think. Ah. Nope, there's 2 patrols. Well, I need all 4 of my darts for these, so I guess I'm not... What just happened? It took too long, huh? Let's try reloading to here. However long ago this was. I didn't realize we could run out of time saving that dude. I should have thought about that, I guess. Okay, well. Looks like we better hurry. Who was it that got killed? Was it in the office of the High Overseer? Okay, I'll just do one of these.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour, every day of our lives, for a moment. And only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is fearless, for there are 7 gates.
Okay, that was a grenade in my hand. I don't remember switching to that, but sure. Why not?
Himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth.
Are you just gonna stare at that all
and tricks
day?
of black magic are without end. And will continue thus long after.
I trust you. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found.
See what happens if we spill the glasses.
District by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join
I bet it lets me stay under the table.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What a...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I made a mistake.
A field shot to the house. Firing.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! No! I want to explore this place. No! Oh, there's no heal you all the way at all.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert.
Lockdown is
Uh-oh.
In effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
The overseers always find the guild they seek.
I made a mistake.
Here you are. Jesse, help!
Alright, let's try this a different way. Okay. I got an idea. Alright. I got a different plan.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for carelessness, that he may enter our hearts.
How you don't see me is beyond me, but I'm good with it.
He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 7...
Alright.
hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Go. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. One of the Vance must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way. That might be worth checking.
Someone's not feeling well.
Look, he's here! Someone help me out! Get around him!
This was too easy.
Sure, let's try the autosave. Where does that go? Us? Oh, there's a great little spot. Alright.
And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm
Still
very
thinking I
concerned.
want to try to do it like
She'll be
this.
found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
No, I don't think they'd see a
Time
dead
for
rat.
drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business
Or they wouldn't
pass
think
all the
anything
quicker.
of it.
Locked. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. Or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Whoops.
I'll find you. Hey, on the outside! son.
I made a mistake.
We're not taking this one alive.
Oh, all right.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Okay. So I still need to figure out a way to spare that dude, but I don't want poison. I might be able to knock them both out really quickly. Alright, let's see here. I still want to spill these glasses.
And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
We're going to knock them both out really quick, and we're going to try and throw them both back there.
Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. One of the servants must have been in here.
All right, we got it this time.
It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain.
Too long. We should go in and tell Kurnow there's important business. Get him out of Candle's clutches.
Boredom won't kill our captain. We can wait a bit longer.
I've had enough waiting. I'm going in.
All right, please. Let this one work.
I'll find him. I'll find you, you hagfish.
It must be the snoring that gave it away.
I'll flush you out. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's got to be the snoring that gives it away or something. There's still more stuff to get though, so... Ah. Alright, so the room's just in this room. Maybe they don't come back in here? Well, I hope you don't find me.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere, scum.
There's so many dudes.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
A safe location? Or is that...
No, I'll find you.
Does that mean that's like a safe for me to go to?
I'll find you, you hagfish.
I need the see-through walls thing. I mean... We could grab it. It would probably make things a lot easier. Seeing the dark and living beings through walls. Only costs 1 rune. Doesn't cost a lot of mana. Alright, sure. Why not? Left trigger in the dark. So wait, is this just like always equipped? No, I need to put this on here. Oops. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, that is extraordinarily handy.
Things are bad.
This is insanely useful. Holy crap. This is really powerful.
How could we let him get away? I know you're here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Where are you? When I find you, it's gonna be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Alright. Very interesting. Yeah, this dark vision's sick. That jump is so goofy. I like it though.
It's nice.
Dark vision makes it a little bit easier to see stuff too, doesn't it? Want to take this dude patrolling out of the equation.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Alright, we need to get to the branding instructions. We need to get all the things.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Okay.
Where are you?
You just all want to walk in this room?
I know you're here somewhere, scum. No, I'll find you.
This place is stressful.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Crap. Oh, come on, man. Wait. What's the next level of this power do? Now I'm loving this thing. Seeing the dark limit through walls, clean the field of... Is it just... Oh, at level 2, useful items, resources, and security devices, such as wall of lights, are visible through walls too. Useful items. Whatever useful items are. Okay, so it doesn't, like, actually improve it that much. Ooh. There's a room not very far away, too.
It's nice.
Maybe we can take this feller out.
I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum. No, I'll find you.
Oh, that was close.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. No, I'll find you.
Persistent little dudes. I'm gonna move these dudes into this other room. I don't know why.
It's nice.
Alright. Now you guys just stay here. It's nap time. Ah, the fifth stricture. Restrict the rampant hunger, or the intemperance will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth. For what goes into your body poisons you, and if you eat filth, then filth is what you will vomit up. Surely the glutton will sell away birthright family and friends for a morsel of meat. Sounds a little quieter with everyone asleep. It does. It does. Everyone's just napping.
It's nice.
vision makes things a lot simpler. The guy going up and down the stairs that says he's looking for me?
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Three in this hallway, one at the far end, two here.
Can't stay hidden forever.
I think I can stay hidden for a while, though. Yeah, this vision stuff is ridiculously handy. It feels incredibly OP. I could have been up on the sky this entire time. I think I'm just going to leave this guy out in the open. I think it'll be fine. I don't think any more patrols are going to come this way. And if I'm wrong, well, oh well.
Dies.
Alright, I've only seen one dude in this room for the moment.
I'll find you, hagfish. I'll flush you out.
Okay.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Can stay hidden for a little bit. Definitely see forward if he looks.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
How indeed, huh? That Corvo sounds pretty crazy. Huh. Eat your fish. Known movements. Let's see. So these are all people that supposedly Corvo killed, huh? Let's see. Known movements. Returning after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Bristol, mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress. Jasmine Caldwin arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered the sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Oh, these are a bunch of people who are testifying.
Do you think you're being quiet?
No.
Okay, hold guards!
Oh. Oh well. One death isn't so bad. Trials of aptitude. Once a child... No, I know, Fallout. They are the movements of this character. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are... Wait, hold on. I think I've read this before. Yeah. Stealing children and stuff. Deposition log 73826, case of Agatha Harcourt. Deposition from Mary Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire the bones of something small, along with clumps of hair. Deposition from Herbert Alcott. On several evenings, as I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Outcome. Agatha's home was searched. Several outlawed items were found, and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little of use. Home and property seized for the Abbey. Remains cremated. I'm actually doing this one on PC right now. I've been doing a lot more of the games on PC recently. Just because this is better, like a more stable connection for some reason than the PlayStation at times here. And if there's like a slight interruption in like the PlayStation, or like if a game, like the thing that like really gets me is like if a game crashes on the PlayStation or something, it will boot the stream. Whereas like if the game crashes here, it doesn't actually end the whole stream. That's what I mean by the connections, I guess. But like the internet connection seems to be more stable at times too. PlayStation X, funny. I think when the PlayStation gets warm, the internet connection gets goofy on it. But I'm on PC right now. Sorry, way too much explaining for something simple. Ah, the second stricture. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark to the heathen's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back at the voice of the outsider. I think it's just heat mythical. The heat, the later models of the PlayStation had better heat like dispersion, and I haven't noticed like the heat causing true issues for like just games themselves. Although I feel like it might contribute to some of like the crashing issues with games, but yeah, if the streams didn't drop when a game crashed, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But it really seems to happen when streaming, which I imagine is just taxing the system a lot more. And I stream for like long periods of time, so it's probably just just the taxing for like long periods that gets to the machine. Confiscated log 2749. Archibald Pelling recovered effigy of the Lord Regent. Sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coldridge. Accused Beatrice Gould. Recovered collection of animal skulls carved with pictographic sigils. Sentence. Home confiscated. You don't get a house anymore. Charles Anley. Book of Rituals recovered. Home and property seized. Banished to the flooded district. Where am I from? Oregon. Oregon. I'm from the Oregon.
Dice.
Disclosure log 965. Dylan Jacobs. Theft of neighbor's food. Half of wages to be given to neighbor for a month. Here we go. Millicent Ridgway. Adultery. 1 year in service to the order. Robert Young, spying on his neighbor as she bathed. Public humiliation in the stocks for 2 days. Fair enough. How about you, Flavor? On branding heretics. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual. Should the need arise, the recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Hey, that's what's up. That is one cool thing about the internet. You can talk to people from all over the place. I love that.
Dice.
All right. We got a room to get, which is down a floor. Let's see here. Ah, the interrogation room. Okay.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yes, of course.
The Great Trials. The Great Trials. Too much reading. Alright. Hell yeah.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of
Superstitious
industrial
heresy.
mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are
After
you
this
with
recording,
us?
I'm gonna use the restroom really
What's
quick.
he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Make sure we got everything out of this room.
Dice.
Objectives. Oh, Take Campbell's unconscious body to the chair in the interrogation room. Take Captain Kernow's unconscious body to a safe location. Oh, alright. I see. I see. Oh man. Not killing both of them is a little bit of a task, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do here. When I was playing Elden Ring, we still need to go back to Elden Ring. We still gotta finish that. Alright, Campbell. I'm gonna go lock you in a chair now. Oh! Man, that's what? I can teleport while carrying somebody? Does it end the quest if I do that now? Or will I get to continue? Man, I hope it doesn't just like end. I'll just save, we'll see. Because there's like so much more to get here still. Here, buddy. This is for your face. Ah! But he's still sleepy. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. So I will not get booted out of levels typically then is what I'm guessing. They'll let me try to escape. Alright, very cool then. We're learning. Oh, there's so many out there. I bet that had to be kind of a fun job, kid, working at a GameStop. probably some pretty interesting stories from random events back in the day, I'd imagine. Being able to teleport while holding a body, amazing. Okay, let's go find that rune. What is the easiest way to get over there? Uh-oh. It reminds you of Predator Vision? Hey, that's fair. I'm not trying to chuck them into walls, but it is kind of funny doing that. That's fair, Mythical. Natural disasters are pretty scary. Like, what can you do? You know? They're bigger than you. I think the only thing that doesn't, like, the only reason that I don't find them horrifically scary is just because they're, like, so super duper interesting. Uh-oh. I think all those guards that were down there are now patrolling. Do any of them come up this level, though? Oh, you also do that weird patrol that other dude was doing. You just kind of take the spot of that guy? Dice. Slightly different. Wait, you aren't gonna come investigate? That was my opportunity too, and I messed it up. Dice. Oh yeah, I'm definitely liking this game a lot. Like a lot. It's weirdly fun. I don't know why. This methodical clearing out of the enemies is like weirdly fun. I don't know. I'm very much enjoying this game. Like way more than I was thinking I was going to. It's not like I thought I wouldn't enjoy it either. Just like, I don't know. I'm just enjoying it even more. He thought he was talking to somebody. You know, it'd be cool, mythical. Some sort of like lifeboat style capsule thing that you could just like jump into for surviving natural disasters. Like a panic room, but it's built to do all sorts of stuff like float and like be impact resistant from things falling during earthquakes. You could even have like intensive airbags on the inside to maybe like help if it does get thrown, prevent you from like getting hurt too bad if there's impact. Yeah, that'd be sick. I also don't think impossible to design. Maybe difficult, but not impossible. Yes, being able to see the vision area for the enemy is pretty sick. Come back in this room, man. Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm not even thinking like an actual panic room. I'm talking about like, this is like a sort of like panic device. I'm thinking it would have to be like an orb for like impact resistance stuff. I'm talking, it's like, it's its own like structure. Like it's not a room. I don't know how to describe what I'm saying. Essentially, like it is kind of like a pseudo lifeboat, really. Actually, someone should design that. That would. Hell, maybe I should try to design that. I bet you that would work. I bet you that would be a legit item. It'd be way cheaper than a panic room. It would probably not require so many weird like permits and stuff for having it. Kind of like a tornado shelter style thing, like little tornado shelter things like people built, but designed to deal with multiple types of things, like be able to deal with like flooding, impacts, fire protection. Like it wouldn't be like a panic room where it's like, oh, you could be in here for like a week or two. It'd be like, no, this is for you to survive like 24 hours. Yeah, I definitely refuse to sell games to GameStop. It was amazing how little they'd give you. I also understand, but it always seemed like such a small amount. But yeah, a secret bookcase would be a fun way to do it. Why not? But I feel like the thing would have to be like outside of the home, because you wouldn't want to get trapped underneath rubble. Alright, safe room. Okay, safe location. I need to stop pressing that button.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Oh, that's a dude whoops, that's a dude I put in the chair. I was about to be like, who was just sitting there? Yeah, I need to look at getting some sort of HDMI style converter to be able to play like old Nintendo games and stuff. Wait, there's an up? Oh. Alright. We need to get back down the stairs. There is a rune, but I'm trying to take care of this dude first. Where are them stairs? Here we go. We'll take these ones. I think this is closer. Been in this room yet. Because I can. Ah. This was, these were remains. I just broke a bunch of urns. You know, that's, we'll just leave this room. We weren't here. We didn't do that. We're gonna pretend that those were just big buckets of dust. Huh. Why would I want to walk away from this? I don't want the overseers, like... Well, I don't know if that does anything bad in the world, but I don't mind stealing money from the overseers. Seems like the right thing to do. Okay. Dang, that's wild. Yeah, those prices are crazy. Whoa, okay.
gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so.
The fact that worked. This is the safe location? Oh. That felt tough. That felt very tough. Whew. Man, look at all these fellas. Taking out all these dudes actually seems a little tough. Ah, what happened? Whew. Okay. I think I need to go back that way. Oh wait, there was a rune in that. Yeah, crap. We need to get back inside the building. Okay. We got out here, we can get back inside. Without sneaking all the way around.
Stupid gut.
Alright. Doing good. You could probably take out that one and then take out that one. But that's our best bet, I think, one at a time. Is here and then there. I guess we don't really need to take them out. There's a door down there I don't think we've checked out. I think I'm going to be able to take this one out now. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, hold on. I'm gonna be really confused when he gets up. Campbell's secret chamber. How do we get to the secret chamber? Huh. We got secrets, Oops. That's okay. Alright, we need to find a way into this secret chamber. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been running. Now I think I take the one out on the other side. Then I take out that one. Then I work on that patrol. Whoa. Ruh-roh. Alright. And another. Should just be these three left. Nice. Come on. Separate from the group. Oh, there will be fallout. I just want to take out all these. Where'd the third one come from? Nice. 2 more. Alright. Knowing that we can teleport with the bodies makes it so much easier. Not even questioning where your friend went, huh? Like a demon. Stalking these fools. That goes to the kennels. We've been to the kennels. We'll check this room anyways. Pretty sure we've been here though. Yeah, okay. Let's figure out a way to get inside to that secret room or whatever. What do we got here? We must get there from the inside then. And I guess outside you can do the rat thing to make it easier. Oh, someone else broke this one for John Breton. He was a blade held aloft for the everyman, aiding in hiding of the Book of Strictures from being burned by enemy fires, run through the spear during the siege of White Cliff. I wonder where they broke his. This one didn't have any ashes in it. Well, that's weird. Why didn't this one have ashes? First overseer to personally encounter and combat an incarnation of the outsider. Went missing during... Oh, okay. So that's why. Maybe the only way to get to it is with rats. I mean, if that's the case... Maybe I need to go back to the back. No. We'll figure this out. I can't imagine they would... The way they keep making it sound like they want you to be able to do anything however you want to makes me think that, like... We shouldn't have to use the rat to get there. Whoops. I keep pressing the wrong button for run still. Maybe I do need to use the rat or whatever to get in there. It could be from the backyard, I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and save. I think we still need to get to Samuel, so we should be able to go out here. Okay, nope. We have to get the rune from this side. You think there's some sort of outside along the wall opening? Alright. We'll check it out. There. Gotta be from the left. Okay. Let's see here. Around out here. You know what? Maybe there's an entrance to it from the backyard. It could be from there that we re-enter. backyard gate key, okay. The abductee manifest. The following children have been brought to Godfrey Farm, awaiting passage to Whitecliff on the 13th day, month of seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada Hargrave, Nicholas Rains, Patrick Fagan, Roland Williams, Zachary Clendon, Thomas Jordan, Kent Hodgson. Ration allotment, bread, cheese, fish. Fair enough. No, because it isn't technically teleporting, it looks like you actually are physically traveling forward. You can't go through things. It's like pseudo-teleporting. I think it's one of those, like, you have to... Hold on half a second. Alright. Yeah, you need to... Looks like you need to be able to physically get to a location to teleport forward. Oh, probably Fallout. We'll find it. Just give me some time.
Dice.
Let's see here.
Dice.
There is that thing to open up a gate or whatever here. tweaking out about over there? I might have to actually, like, kill some of these dudes. Oh man, there's more than I thought. Wrong thing on. Alright, let's go get that. Device. I don't even know where I take it though. Are these hyenas or dogs? Yeah, that's a really good question. Can I even, like, choke out dogs? Well, I think this is what we're doing.
No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine. Someone...
Watch out!
Firing! It looks like got you now. I know you there.
Assassin, help! Get behind him!
Uh-oh.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Oops.
All right.
Oops,
Get
oops,
off
oops,
this
oops,
house.
What are you talking about, Fallout? Where I came in by the gate and knocked out? No, I don't know. But if I'm walking by things and there's guards, it's probably because I want to take out the guards.
It's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
brothers in the Order. Was that your intent? To spread the malady to us?
Who is talking?
No, friend. I tell you, I am well. As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Oh.
He was sick. Very, very sick. That much I'm sure of. Now to find some way to dispose of the body without spreading his illness.
I don't know if I could have saved him. I don't think he'd be my friend if I saved him anyways. Maybe if I take out this one outside first. Maybe. Keep moving. Alright, here's one.
Huh? What
Oh well. What you gonna do? He'll be fine. yeah, he's fine. Alright, after we finish this level, I think I gotta hop off for the evening, just so y'all know. Didn't say anything interesting, just someone not liking having to do grunt work as an apprentice.
Nice.
Looks like we got a sleeping dog in there. You hear food is important, supposedly. Yes, food would be an important thing. Nice. You are not wrong. God, this place is scary. Dude peeing inside that building? Man, clearing this place out is stressful. Those dogs come quick when he whistles. Alright, so let's not do that. If we're gonna hit anyway with the sleeping thing, it's gotta be the dude, not the dog. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, I think 4 more enemies? Huh. Wonder why that dude is just kicking it inside now. Oh. Where'd all these random dogs come from? Sure.
Someone's been killed.
Well. Oops. What's in here? Ooh. I know, right? Seems like even setting off the alarm, there's only like one dude left.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Yeah, let's see what happens if you get another crack at this guy. should be all the dudes. This place should be like wide open now. Ah, combination update. Let's see. I've updated the combination to the bunker safe again. Bunker house safe again to 203. Oh, no, I got that one already. The sixth stricture. Restrict the wanton flesh. Truly, there is no quicker means by which life can be upheaved and sifted than by the depreciation. What is this word? Have I not seen this word? Depredations of uncontrolled desire. It's predations. Depredations of uncontrolled desire. What avail is the concourse of a prostitute, the attention of a loose companion? Nothing. And what of the fruit of such unions? Only sorrow is born, only misery is multiplied. Within these things, the outsider dwells. Spooky, the outsider. That's a way for rats to get in. Must be another way. Here, you bastard. Who hears me? I thought I took out everybody. Where'd you come from? Okay. Now everybody's gone, probably. Okay, that's where I take the thing that I turn. I just need to remember where it's at. Maybe it was just sitting in the workshop? Yeah, that's right. Replenish all of our bolts really quick. Sweet. That's not the right way. Or was it? How did I get myself all confused? Also, what were all these notes? Final warning. It's come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Statue of Holger. Last night was wonderful. I am right in this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions that might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights, when you leave once more. We miss you. Dear Harold, I do not generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. And then, quotes, if you would at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We are so sorry we can't come to you now and take you from whatever they've stolen, and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you are free. Love you, Mama and Papa. Be warned. I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post box for the others to find. I believe it to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the two of you can flee the city before they reach her, your friend and brother. Okay. Lots of notes. So it's behind the statue of Benjamin Holger. Fair enough. That's how we get into the secret area. Through the statue. Oh, yeah. Safe. Was it 203? Oops. Yeah, some good finds, huh? Well, we could have put everybody to sleep, but we sure didn't. Okay. Or I guess we put most of the people to sleep. It's just the dogs that did not fare as well. Alright. Where was that spot? Here we go. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things! And my brothers had no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can break up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Alright, what do you do? Potions give you slightly more mana. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Alright, what else we got in here? Money. Call to the Spheres. That's some sort of fiction thingy. The Outsider. For most, the Outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear that beyond the beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village, blah, blah, blah. Nope. A new note was added to my journal, huh? Well, whatever note got added, I'm not sure. Be nice to know. Oh, it was just the book. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's all sorts of different ways of getting places. That was cool. Alright, so we need to go back to the other side again, go to the statue, use the statue to find the entrance. Yeah, let's do it. What's that about the Outsider Fallout? Holger Square. That was awesome. Okay. Where is the statue of Holger, then? Hiding place. Blah, blah, blah. Be warned. Loitering by the statue of Holger. I don't think this is it. It could be.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Must be a side room in the statue that I don't remember. Statue of Holger. Sure. Oh. Interesting, there was something inside the ashes. Statues in the backyard? I guess it could be another floor of this building. Where is this statue at? Check the backyard area again. Maybe it was back there. Alright, Statue of Holgar. Whoops. Gotta be out front or something. Don't see anywhere where a statue would be back here. How am I missing a whole ass statue? Don't we have maps? Maybe we have a map that'll show us or something like that. Is there not? Man, is there not a map button? Hold on. thought there was. Controls. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's find this statue. I'm just gonna look up where this statue is. I want to run around all day. By one of the kennel doors. Hold on. Oh. Basement of the office of the overseer. There was a map around here somewhere. Wait, is it just this door? Have I? I just haven't gone in this door before. God, is that simple, huh? Look at that. The Fugue Feast. I'll take that. Litany on the Way. Have we read this? Some of these books we've found before. Sweet, we got a new rune. Alright, that's the important part.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov's security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Sound like an awful person, my friend. Alright. My girls. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat, instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months as you can imagine the business. What is this? I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and as you can imagine, the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madam Prudence. Alright, I think we've gotten all the things. So what door was this to the kennels? Read that. Alright, so we just I guess we just forgot to do this room. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we just need to exit this place and we're good to go. Very cool. Not bad. Man, what a level. This game's cool. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, but that's fine. I think we've cleared this out. Should be good. If I...
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. Corvo.
I'm here.
Alright. Let's load that. That doesn't work. At least not the way I was thinking it was going to. Try this a different one. Try this a different way. Oops. That was the wrong way to do that. I'm just going to go down the chain. No more trying to be tricksy.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
Hey, Corvo.
I'm here.
What's up, Samuel? We already looked in the water, so we should be solid.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
Back to the hounds pits. Four hostiles killed. Dead or unconscious bodies found. Bunch of special actions. Oh, we almost found all the money. Alright. Cool. And we got all the collectibles. So we missed just a little bit of money, but we got all the collectibles. Hell yeah. I think we did alright.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
People are shooting about.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
That's just money, lady. Alright. I should probably save and call it right here. Oh, that was good. This game's pretty awesome. I'm enjoying this a lot. You all have been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for hanging out. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm going to be getting out of here, but it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the support, everybody. It's been a crazy day. You are all absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna be getting out of here. I will be seeing you all very soon, though. Hopefully. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again. Hopefully in a day or whatever. Very soon. I don't know. My brain, it needs food. I want to go. But you all are the best. Lots of love, everybody. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Sorry again. Excuse me. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.